Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA. You know, Western Conference heavy hitters, Grant. We're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, BA. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the 5.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Here's Thompson. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Sengun, no good. Brown with it, guarded by Smith. And here's Jokic outside. Easton pulls it in. Durant against Brown. Thompson right side. And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Johnson. Durant pulls it in.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Durant with it. Guarded by Brown. To the inside. Gordon with a steal. Just over a minute and a half in. To the middle. Here's Jokic. The kick out to Johnson. Gordon with a screen on Easton. Back to Jokic. 4 on the clock. It's rebounded by Şengün. And here's Houston. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league. What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Thompson, the rebound by Murray. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. It's hauled in by Houston.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, "Their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team." Back to you guys.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. So it's Denver now, following the score by Houston. Pass to Jokic. Off the mark there with a 3. The Rockets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Smith passes to Durant. Smith with a screen on Gordon. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 5 points.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing. Houston in the lead. Driving in. Oh, blows the flashy windmill jam. Denver has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Durant against Brown. Durant pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. This one for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Jokic the screen. Murray, shot is good. 6 points for him.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Brown. Fires it. Durant's shot is off.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Murray passes to Gordon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Şengün.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Thompson left side. Lays it up and banks it in.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Smith with a screen on Brown. Releases from 15. Jokic grabs the board. Denver in the lead. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Up top, Şengün. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Count it. Good.
You know, since his rookie year, Jokic's confidence has really grown. I mean, he's gotten extremely comfortable with his jump shot now.
Jokic grabs the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Outside Murray. Pass to Brown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Durant with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Murray. There's that strength. Murray.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Back to Smith. Out to Thompson. Outside Eason. Houston working the ball around. Thompson outside to stop the drought. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Jokic from downtown. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Murray against Eason. Down low. Here's Smith. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Here's Durant. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Easy money for KD inside.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray passes to Gordon. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back to you.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. It's good. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Good work there as it goes.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Durant. Şengün, a screen on Gordon. Here's Şengün. Outside Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three is up. Rebounded by Johnson. Murray for three. Murray gets the triple. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Fred VanVleet out there with Shepard. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Capella in at center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Now here's VanVleet. Pass to Capella. Here's Shepard, defended by Jones. Releases from 15, and it's Shepard missing. Denver leading by 11. Hardaway on the wing. Jones sets a screen. And Tim Hardaway gets a three. Hardaway's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Finney-Smith. Capella, screen on Jones. Finney-Smith passes to Capella. Uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, Capella's so special. Great strength, good focus, especially when he's being defended like that. That's good work there.
Now here's Watson. Still without a bucket. Now Valanciunas. Jacks up a three. Capella with a rebound.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
VanVleet scanning the floor. Outside Finney-Smith. Back to VanVleet. Three-pointer. The shot misses. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. On the take. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Capella. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster still very young with room to grow.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Jones. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. There's the drive, the three from Valanciunas. And again, it's Denver missing. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Okogie, the pass to Capella. Back to Okogie. Capella, screen on Hardaway. VanVleet left side. Here's the three. Drops in the three. VanVleet's got himself on the board with a three there.
You can't play off of VanVleet too much because he'll burn you off the catch and shoot.
Jones finds Hardaway. Jones sets a screen. Inside, here's Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Houston.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Durant. He's got 14. Picked by Smith. Goes up at the elbow. Durant's shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 11. Jones drives in. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Durant. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Now here's Hardaway. Valanciunas with a screen on Easton. Hardaway from outside. Pulls up. And again, Denver no good. Rockets trail by 8. Now Thompson. 6 points for him. Pass to Şengün. 4-3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hardaway against Easton. The 3 is up. Hardaway, no good. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Smith outside. Here's Şengün. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
They might have the lead, but what they don't have is the momentum right now. So that was a big basket for them.
Up top, Durant from the arc. Can't get it to drop.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Denver, we've got Jonas Valanciunas. Tyus Jones is out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Jones in at the 4-man position. Now here's Hardaway. Valanciunas with a screen on Easton. Knocks down the long J. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
Thompson passes to Durant. Şengün, the screen. Beyond the arc. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen. And again, Denver with a 3.
You know, really, Hardaway Jr., guys, is a threat to score from anywhere.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Durant. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hardaway. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Durant inside. He's against Watson. Outside Durant. Picked by Smith. Over to the left wing. Fires from deep. Another 3 from Houston.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Now Now Valanciunas jams it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. So it's Denver now, following the score by Houston. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Outside Gordon. On the wing, Brown, guarded by Durant. Johnson outside. Here's Jokic, and stolen by Durant. And here's the fast break. Now Thompson. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, man.
Murray attacking. Jokic. And he nails it.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now here's Durant. He launches. Jokic with a rebound.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Look at Jokic going to work inside.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Fires the three. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 10. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth. Oh, he jammed it.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Gordon against Durant. Outside Şengün. From deep. Nope. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Nuggets.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Johnson with the rebound. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Durant inside, covered by Jokic. The sweet reverse. Nice finish. Murray. Oh, missed on the trade. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd.
Afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Moments away, it'll be the Denver Nuggets going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here we go. Here at their home, Target Center. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here is Edwards, following the score by Jamal Murray. And Reed has it in the corner. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reid's game, the ability to spread the floor from three.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. Murray. No good on that one. Reid with the defensive effort. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. It's Edwards on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
When you get loose with the basketball around McDaniels, this guy's so quick defensively, and he turns it into offense.
Johnson with a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now here's Murray. Johnson finds Jokic. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. That one misses. Timberwolves leading by 5. And here is DiVincenzo. Outside, Reid. Off target from outside. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Now, here's McDaniel. Randall with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gordon a screen. Murray with it. McDaniels picks him up. Murray kicks to Gordon. Johnson sets the screen for Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Randall. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Reid with a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo kicks to Reid. Reid with a screen for DiVincenzo. Back to Reid. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Reid's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, Naz Reid knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
Got that one up quick.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to DiVincenzo. Picked by Reid. DiVincenzo passes to Reid. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Edwards inside. Covered by Brown. Reid misses. From deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Timberwolves. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point guard. Well, looking at Cam Johnson, Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some high-volume scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting.
Now Gordon, following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
McDaniels, a screen on Murray. Right side, Edwards. No one near Randle as he lets it go. Randle can't get that one to fall. And they double up Murray. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Ball call.
Gordon against Edwards. Launches a three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 3. And it's Gordon missing. Now here's DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game. A nice shot by McDaniel.
I tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Murray. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
McDaniels a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo finds Randle. No good on the 3.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Drills the three-pointer.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. There's the 3. Jokic, no good. Minnesota leading by 7. 1:49 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Naz Reid. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Oh, here's Edwards. Scoreless thus far. Reid gets the bucket.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Now Murray. He's got 7. And it's Murray with the jam.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
For 3, Edwards. Reid on the follow. Reid's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reid. You don't give up on a play.
Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound, Minnesota. 30 seconds left here in the second. It's stolen by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Wide open look here for Murray. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
And Reed has it in the corner. And he's good on the 3 ball. Reed's got 12 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Gobert. Dosunmu is out there with Bones Highland. And there's Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Dosunmu, and he can't answer back the 3-pointer offline. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 4. Najee passes to Jones. Inside. Here's Najee. Clock at 4. 3-pointer, and again Denver with the triple. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Brown sets a screen for Hardaway. Pass to Najee for the lead. That one off the back iron and out. Minnesota shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Gobert finds Anderson. Another miss by Minnesota. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. To the inside. Here's Najee. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Highland passes to Dosunmu. Good on the 3-point shot. Dosunmu's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Jones looking for an opening. After Najee. And he could not get them one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Minnesota leading by 3. Highland passes to Gobert. And here's Anderson for 3. It's rebounded by Najee. Najee's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's a screen. Hardaway for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Hardaway has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. It's to Gobert. Here's Shannon. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. Shannon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Najee, good.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from 3. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Gobert with a screen on Jones.
Well, Bones Highland causing a little havoc in the lane. He'll get to the free throw line.
The Timberwolves shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Jones against Highland. Outside, Jones to the left side wing. Brown outside. The rebound by Anderson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gobert with the screen on Jones. Here's Highland. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Now, here's Watson. Defended by Dosunmu. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Watson. Highland passes to Gobert. Anderson with the screen for Highland. Pass to Dosunmu. And here's Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Shannon, no good. Denver's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Watson surveying the D. And Watson slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Tie game in Minnesota. And do not go away as we'll be... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Jokic to the rack. Misses from short range.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Lets the 3 fly. Reed gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray kicks to Jokic. Off target with his 3.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Gordon, out to the wing. Denver passing it around. Jokic shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Picked by Reed. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. They get the rebound. Randall passes to Reed. DiVincenzo against Gordon. Clock at 6. Back to Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. And the 3 off target. Denver's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
That one goes in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Reed with a screen on Murray. Now Reed. That one is off. Denver's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And down it goes.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 7 from the field, and it's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Jokic with his screen on it. Brown against Randall. Brown with it. Oh, down it goes!
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Now Reed, beyond the arc. Jokic with the rebound.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Outside Jokic. Murray left side. The 19-foot shot. Rebounded by Randall.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Edwards looking it over. Here's McDaniel. It's good.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Minnesota calls timeout. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
And he does not hit. DiVincenzo. So the Nuggets win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
We have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at small forward.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
No one covering.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Reed to screen on Mitchell. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Reed sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. Edwards finds Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Hero, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Outside Reed. Got it. Reed's got his third basket on the night right there.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Adebayo, a screen on Edwards. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Reed. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Reed. Lets the 3 fly. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. The Heat have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. From 18 feet away, the rebound by the Timberwolves.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Reed, a screen on Wiggins. To the middle. Reed can't hit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Powell. Out to DiVincenzo. For 3. Mitchell grabs the miss.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Miami moving it around. They still need this. And again, no good by Miami.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. To the inside. The kick out to Adebayo. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. It's McDaniels on the wing. Sends it home from three-point land.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
Adebayo, a screen on DiVincenzo to the paint. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Reed. The 3-ball. Rebound Miami.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Yet to see a basket. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Heat trail by 7. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Adebayo, a screen on DiVincenzo. To halt the run, Adebayo drives in.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Pass to Reed. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And so the first quarter is in the books. Timberwolves ahead, up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the 4 slot. Left side Mitchell. Here's Hero. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Reed, a screen on Mitchell. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Reed can't hit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Reed against Adebayo. Here's Powell. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And they double up Edwards. Reed, a screen on Powell. Pass to McDaniels. Let's go with a 3. Another miss by Minnesota. Heat trail by 3. And here's Adebayo. Reed defending. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Naz Reed.
Inside Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Edwards with it. Hero picks him up. Minnesota again missing. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Reed brings the double. Wiggins finds Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Over Reed. Again, the Heat misses. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Reed for 3. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Hero looking around. Left side, Mitchell. Right side, Adebayo. Bam! Hammers it down.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Randall outside. Reed sets a screen. Out to DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Mitchell. Down low to win the cold spell. No good on the layup.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Pass to Adebayo. Releases. Again, Adebayo missing. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. Now here's DiVincenzo. Off target from outside.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Mitchell misses. The Timberwolves shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. Edwards with it. Hero picks him up. McDaniels from long range. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer. Reed with the rebound. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half of basketball. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Randall outside. Wiggins against DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's Reed. It's McDaniels on the wing. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Heat have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. There's the triple. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
McDaniels, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to McDaniels, looking to win the run. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Randall with a steal. Adebayo with a steal. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Heat out in front. They lead by 3. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Al, appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
They got Bones Highland. Rudy Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's DeSumo, and it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Kicks it out to Anderson. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And they're pushing it up. Here's Adebayo. That shot is off. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Highland with it, guarded by Smith. Gobert passes to Highland. Picked by Gobert. Highland attacks. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Highland. Gobert's got his first points of the night.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Pass to Ware. Smith against Highland. Back to Ware. Shot clock at 5. And here's Fontecchio. To the inside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Timberwolves trail by 3. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Minnesota shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Anderson with a screen on Smith. Highland, the pass to Gobert. DeSumo, left side. Back to Gobert. Another miss by Minnesota. Miami leading by 4. Pass to Ware. Back to Smith. Here's Ware. Defended by Gobert. Ware, the screen. so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Miami shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Smith hits them both. Here's Highland. No points yet. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. On the break. Here's Ware. The Heat rebound. Pass to Jaquez. Fontecchio with a screen. Clock at 6. Here's Ware. Tries again. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Larson, no good. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. 6-point game. Inside. Here's Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Back to Jaquez. Pass to Ware. Miami moving it around. Ware, the screen. Here's Jaquez. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Well, not a whole lot of experience, but you watch Jaime Jaquez, Tim. He looks like a 10-year vet out there.
Yeah, B.A., part of that is because he's a 4-year college guy, and now he's plug and play. He's got great footwork, he's tough, and he has a high IQ for the game.
Back to Smith. 20 feet out. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Highland looking for an opening. Right wing. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Anderson passes to Gobert. Kicks it out to Anderson. Back to Gobert for the lead. Unable to get that one. The Heat with the lead. Ware in the post. He's against Gobert.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Smith against Highland. There's 25 seconds left in the third. And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. For Miami, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Jaquez no good. Got a piece of it. Picked by Gobert. Asumbu for 3. Nails it from 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Smith, then there's Simone Fontecchio, and it's Larson in at the 2-guard position. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Edwards on the go. On the mark with the 15-footer. Edwards has got his first basket.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Outside Adebayo, looking to get it going. And Adebayo slams it in.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. Back to Reed. Launches it. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Hero, the pass to Powell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Minnesota leading by 4. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Pass pass to Reed. Now here's DiVincenzo. Puts up a three. And another three from Minnesota.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Miami. Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Wiggins outside. Wiggins attacks. Shot's no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
Now Reed. Let's loose for three. Rebounded by Adebayo. Wiggins with it. Working on Reed. Cleared away by Reed. Minnesota leading by 6. DiVincenzo with it. McDaniels, a screen on Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Hero. Wiggins down low. Reed defending.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Reed. Outside DiVincenzo. Driving to the basket. 8-footer is in. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. Up top, Hero. Guarded by Edwards. Here's Adebayo. There's a screen by Wiggins. Now Adebayo. Confident take by Adebayo.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
DiVincenzo with it. Hero picks him up. Refires. Randall. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. Heat trail by 4. Adebayo. Oh, it doesn't go. Edwards. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
McDaniels, a screen on Hero. Edwards. Rebounded by Adebayo. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
McDaniels, a screen. Edwards. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Wiggins. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Now Randall. It's stolen by Jaquez. Knocks down the trifecta.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5, down low. Now here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Basket good.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Brunson surveying the D. It's deflected. Stolen by McDaniel. Here's Edwards. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Clark, that's good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you. But it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
The Knicks shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
Pass to Reed. DiVincenzo against Brunson. And the wide open shot from Reed. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. No good on the triple. Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Outside for Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 6. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
New York moving the ball around. Towns a screen on Randall. And Anunoby, here we go. Towns, no luck. Timberwolves have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. From outside the arc, Dante DiVincenzo, and that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Brunson against Edwards. Hart with the screen for Brunson. With the drive, Reed with the block.
Well, Reed really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks.
Out left to the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. And stolen by Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Edwards, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And here is DiVincenzo. 2 on the clock. The putback. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater. And so it's the New York Knicks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Reed is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Randall in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Kevin, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. DiVincenzo finds Reed. They get the rebound. Pass to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Here's Randall over Bridges. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Anunoby. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Brunson against DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Edwards got his second basket of the game.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Brunson, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Edwards inside, defended by Bridges. Reed misses.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
And stolen by Hart. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Runs in the pass to Hart, and Hart throws it down.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Left side, Edwards. That 3 off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Bridges shot, good.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. Connects from three-point range.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Outside, Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Going inside. Brunson! Nice read! Quick decision.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Reed with a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. And another three for Minnesota.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Rebound Minnesota. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo against Brunson. And there's the drive. Here's Reed. Hits the three-point bomb. Now it's just a 3-point Knicks lead.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Brunson finds Hart. Reed with the defensive effort. DiVincenzo with it. He has 5. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks up by 3. And all right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Josh Hart with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Mitchell Robinson out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Dadier in at the 3 spot. So Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys. Because look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Driving in. Pass to Sohan. New York moving the ball around. Fast break, Minnesota. The wide open look here for Highland. Hits the 3 from the wing. Highland's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Now Alvarado. Still without a basket. Robinson misses. And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Robinson a screen on Highland. Drives to the hoop. Here's Dadier. New York, no good that time either.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Anderson's shot is off.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Sohan with the screen. Alvarado passes to Sohan. Here's Dadier. Back to McBride. Pass to Sohan. Here's Alvarado. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Highland passes to Anderson. Here's Highland. He's defended by Alvarado. Gobert the screen. Down low. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
So strong. Gobert just goes through the bump. You have to hammer in that.
Sohan with the screen. In the corner, it's Robinson. Pass to McBride. To end the cold streak. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Gobert with a screen on Robinson. To the paint. Here's Shannon. To Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, boy, you are in for a show.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season. And providing the support, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by the Timberwolves.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Bridges shot. Good.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Highland deciding where to go with it. Driving inside. And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Outside, Towns. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Bridges against Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Bridges. McDaniels finds Highland. Back to McDaniel. After Reed, Towns with the steal. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
And how about Towns' activity level there? Sensing an opportunity and going for it on the steal.
Randall outside. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Highland with it. Hart covering. Highland's shot is good. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Hart with a screen on Highland. Brunson goes in. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
For 3, Edwards. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Reed. And it's Randall in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Timberwolves leading by 4. Reed with a screen on Brunson. Driving the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Reed with the block. DiVincenzo against Brunson. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. DiVincenzo with it. Brunson picks him up. Offensive rebound. Reed. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Towns for 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist in the game now. McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Edward. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hart kicks to Bridges. Edwards looking it over. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Now Reed. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Anunoby. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Anunoby a screen on Randall. Now Anunoby. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Edwards at full speed. A deep 3. Brunson there for the rebound.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Hart, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Just 5 on the clock. Edwards.
Well, when Edwards is pulling out pump fakes, it's borderline unfair.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Takes it inside. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Here's Reed. Puts up the 3. Towns with the rebound. Bridges. Towns outside. Another chance here.
And Bridges is a crafty player. Knows how to draw whistles and get to that line.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Now McDaniel. Chips it up, hustles for the rebound, and guides it back in.
Well, you can tell Reed's teammates believe in him. They trust that he's going to come up with important points when they need him to. They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Reed with a screen on Bridges. Here's Reed. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Brunson covering. Now Edwards. McDaniels a screen on Hart. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Now Brunson. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson against DiVincenzo. The long shot, no good. Bridges with the steal. For 3. No good there. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And it's all happening in Minnesota from the Target Center in Minneapolis. The Rockets taking on the Timberwolves. For the Rockets, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. T-Wolves, Rockets is up next. So the Houston starting five. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. And it's Durant in at the three. 5 on the clock. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you. The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Reed to screen on Van Vliet. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. And the three off target.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Houston working the ball around. Randall against Durant. Goes up at the stripe. Count that bucket. Durant's got 5.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
McDaniels a screen. Here's Edwards. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Van Vliet. Şengün, a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Here is DiVincenzo. Reed to screen on Van Vliet. Here's DiVincenzo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Durant for 3. Reed with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside for Randall. There's the 3. Thompson pulls it in. Houston in the lead. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Durant. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. Smith outside. Durant looking around. Durant with another miss.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Now here's Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Minnesota is shooting their first free throws of this game. And he knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Rockets trail. Şengün passes to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Randall. Back to Şengün. Takes the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
There's a lot of confidence in Şengün's game. He doesn't hesitate. He gets after it.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Pass to Şengün. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
McDaniels, a screen on Durant. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Durant, the pass to Şengün. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Three-pointer off the mark. DiVincenzo against Eason. Outside for Randall. 3 seconds left. And that does it for the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead, up by 4, and we'll get things started. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Pass to Edwards. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Randall against Durant. Smith with a screen on Randall. On the tape.
Wow!
I can't believe he just did that!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Rockets trail by 3. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. BA?
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. The drive by DiVincenzo. Yep, that one goes. DiVincenzo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Smith. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. And for the Timberwolves, their shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Drains the triple. Reed's got 6.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Durant. He's got 9. Pass to Smith. Durant with a screen on McDaniels. The kick to Durant. Shoots over Randall. Durant's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Kick to the outside, heads up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
And here's Durant. Şengün, a screen on Randall. Durant finds Şengün. Durant against Randall. Shot clock at 6. Durant's shot is off. Minnesota leading by 7. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Reed, a screen on Eason. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Şengün, a screen on Randall. Here's Durant. Nice D from Reed.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. 1:09 left to play in the second quarter. Outside McDaniels. From outside the arc. That shot off. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
This kid can fly. Smith with unbelievable hops.
Eason against DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. That free throw no good from DiVincenzo. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Durant. Smith with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Durant. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Outside Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Fires for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been quite a game for Donte DiVincenzo.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Josh Okogie, Jeff Green out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Steven Adams, and it's Shepard in at the point. Highland. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Adams with a screen on Anderson. Green, the pass to Adams. Back to Green. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Highland. 5 to shoot. And it's Shepard missing.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Here's Dosunmu. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's an 8-point Minnesota lead.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Green. Here's Shepard. Anderson covers. Adams with a screen on Anderson. To the paint. That's good from Adams on the assist by Shepard. Adams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Kicks it out to Anderson. Back to Highland. Anderson with a screen. And the basket by Highland.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
It's stolen by Highland. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Highland. Green with a screen on Highland. Pass to Green. And And here's Adams, defended by Gobert. And it's Adams missing. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Outside, Highland. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Gobert with a screen on Easton. Here's Shannon. Here he goes.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Shepherd. He's scoreless. Stolen by Anderson. It's stolen. Pass to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, BA. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And Gobert with a block.
To the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Anderson can't get it to go. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Down by 12. And it's Shepherd missing. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Now here's Highland. He's covered closely. Pass to DeSumo. Clock at 6. Now here's Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Here's Shepherd. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Left side, Highland. Takes it inside. The rebound by Shepherd. Rockets trail by 12. On the wing, Green. Anderson covers. Pass to Shepherd. Back to Green. Stolen by Anderson. And now the T-Wolves on the break. The swim move for 3. With the putback. The rebound by Shepherd. Now here's Adams. Give him 8 points now. Nice shot by Okogie.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Shannon. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Minnesota earning this break in the action. Up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. And it's Randall in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Making a change here. Shepherd's checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's DiVincenzo, and a two-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Sengun, a screen on Randall. From deep. McDaniels with the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
That's the way. Here's Shepard. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. McDaniels a screen. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Pass to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Durant against Randall. Şengün, a screen on Randall. Here's Şengün from behind the arc. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, and Reed with a block. Outside, DiVincenzo. Banks it home. Big shot. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
The Timberwolves lead by 14. Outside Reed. Now McDaniels. Jacks up a 3. DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
Here's Smith. Şengün with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Jabari Smith. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Reed, a screen on Thompson. Outside Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Unloads from 13 feet. Oh, he cannot hit.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
Durant fires. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
With the tip.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Durant. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Randall, good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And another miss by Houston. Now DiVincenzo. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance.
Up next, the Rockets taking on the Nuggets. For the Houston Rockets, here we go. They pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Nuggets, Rockets, coming up on 2K Sports. And the Houston Rockets starting five. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Durant is out there with Thompson. And it's Easton in at the 3. Now here is Smith. Here's Şengün. A three-pointer off the mark. Greg, you're looking out for Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Now here's Durant. To the middle, Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Gordon with no one around. Well, good with the triple. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. KD drives in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Doesn't go that time. And so Houston again turning it over. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shoots it up. The Nuggets with another miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Şengün with the screen for Durant. No good. That would have tied it. Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Now, here's Jokic. Knocked loose. Stolen by Durant. And oh, here comes Durant all alone. And finished off by KD.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
Here's Brown. At the elbow, Jokic over Şengün. And he can't bank that one in. And it's the Rockets with the ball. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them.
Here's Murray. The Rockets making the shot. Jokic with the screen on Thompson. They could use a bucket. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 5 now.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch 5.
Pass to Eason. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Murray. An easy 2 points on the layup. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Şengün with the screen for KD. They get it back. Smith outside. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 6. Smith with a screen on Gordon. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Murray. Brown the pass to Jokic. Over Şengün. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. He's got 7.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Smith outside. Şengün with the screen for Smith. Now Kevin Durant. From 13, it's hauled in by Gordon.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer is right on target. Jokic has got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Durant. And it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward. And stolen by Şengün. Inside. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 5.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Outside, KD. Şengün with a screen on Gordon. Durant, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you guys.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
At the line for two.
And so Thompson nails both of them. The Nuggets leading by 3. Jokic inside. Şengün's there. Jokic, no good. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Pass to Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. There's the draw. That was something to see.
Goodness.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Over to the wing. Jokic kicks to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Thompson misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Şengün with a screen on Gordon. Durant, no good.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Murray against Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
And Jokic drops them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Screen by Şengün. The 3. The Rockets with another miss. Denver leading by 5. Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Gordon against Durant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
So for the Rockets, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Jabari Smith. And Shepard subbed in for Thompson. To the paint, here's Jokic. That misses off the backboard.
Big-time effort, denying that one, playing the game with real force and passion.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Cans it from downtown. KD's got 7 now in this quarter. Murray surveying the D. And another miss by Denver. Outside, KD. Misses the 3. Here's Brown. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Got it off in time. He can't get that one. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. What didn't he do in that quarter? A fantastic all-around effort. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Kevin, we saw some moments of frustration.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
They've got Jones, Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Jones. It's Najee in at the 5. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Hardaway for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hardaway's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. The Rockets shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
You really like the intensity and focus Shepherd brings to both ends of the floor.
Pass to Okogie. Wide open look. And he knocks down the jumper. Okogie's got his first 2 points of the night.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Eason against Hardaway. Here's Najee. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Capella. Here's Shepherd, defended by Jones. Over to the left wing. Picked by Finney Smith. Okogie inside the three-point line. Good D by Jones. The Nuggets leading by 3. Hardaway with a wide open look. The three-pointer no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Okogie. Capella with a screen on Jones. Okogie misses.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And the layup's good off the glass. Okogie's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that is a very impressive, quick first step by Josh Okogie. Hard to defend that.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. Eason against Hardaway. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
In the corner, Finney Smith with it. Pass to Capella. Denver grabs the miss. And here's Watson. Still yet to score. Najee, no good. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Okogie. Capella with a screen on Jones. The offensive rebound. Back to Eason. Five on the clock. And he hits it to tie the game up. Eason's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Down low. Here's Najee. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
For 3, Okogie. It's rebounded by Najee.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And the foul on Tari Eason. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Capella. Smith comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Durant's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Shepherd. The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Rockets trail by 4. KD with it. 11 points in the game. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Watson slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now here's Jones. Still scoreless. Outside Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Here's Najee. Şengün covering. Thompson outside. Eason passes to KD. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. And now just a 2-point Nugget lead. Najee. And it's off from 3-point range. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Nuggets on top, up by 2. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Durant is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the small forward. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Jokic, stolen by Durant.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Thompson with it, now guarded by Murray. It's good from long range.
Plays the 4, but he can really shoot it from deep. And when he lets it fly, that shows you the confidence he has in that shot.
And they double up Murray. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
KD on the wing. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Thompson. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Murray against Thompson. Murray, the pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Outside Durant. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And Gordon is quick in everything he does. I mean, including how he passes the ball. This guy plays with great quickness.
Pass to Şengün. Outside Durant. Lock at 6. Outside Smith. Jacks up a 3. Jokic with the rebound. Denver lead by 5.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Murray rips down the board. Nuggets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Cast for anything more than that. Count it!
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Does not go in.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
The shot is off. Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson. Rebounded by Brown.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
No good on the layup. The Nuggets on offense. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. And here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now Thompson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Durant fires, and the 3 misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Johnson outside. Here's Murray. Now Jokic. It misses. Here he goes. Eason. And that one drops. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Nuggets foul. Cameron Johnson. First personal foul. First team.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8.
Eason.
And so Eason nails both of them. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Jokic against Şengün. Here's Murray. Takes the 3. The shot misses. Murray against Thompson. So the Nuggets win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Nicola can...
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
honest, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the 5. Now here's Murray. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randle.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one. Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. And the three-pointer goes.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reid's game, the ability to spread the floor from 3.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
McDaniels, a screen on Murray. Pass to Randle. Outside McDaniels. Outside for Randle. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
It's Edwards on the wing, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Minnesota ball.
And Minnesota with possession here. They trail by 1, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Jokic against Reed. Back to Murray. To the wing on the left. From deep, Jokic. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside Edwards. Reed, a screen on Brown. Outside Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Back to Reed. Knocks it loose.
2 minutes remaining.
Edwards looking it over. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. McDaniels, a screen on Brown. Brown against Edwards. Reed for 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
And here's Jokic. Will it go? And again, it's Denver missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
McDaniels, a screen on Murray. Pass to McDaniels. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Shoots. Murray, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Back to Jokic. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves lead by 7. It's Edwards on the wing. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Randall outside. The 3. Gordon pulls it in. Pass to Brown. To the paint. And here's Jokic. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards for 3. Edwards connects from outside.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric. But beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play, the next shot, and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Edwards against Brown. Outside Edwards. A shot from the high post. And he hits the jump shot. Edwards got 7 now in this quarter.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Here's Jokic. Murray passes to Jokic. Misses from short range. Minnesota leading by 12. Now Edwards. He's got 13. Chalk up 2 there.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him. Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Rebounded by Denver. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Minnesota leading by 12. Outside, DiVincenzo. A slam dunk by Reed.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reid. You don't give up on a play.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Reed for 3. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Reed, the screen on Brown. Outside Edwards. Reed, the screen on Brown. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
Gordon can't hit.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Pass to Reed. Now DiVincenzo. Launches a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Outside Murray. And Jokic throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Kyle Anderson, Ayo Dosunmu out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Shannon in at the 3. The shot by Najee, no good. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Here's Shannon. About a minute played here in the second half.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. For 3, Hardaway. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Highland with it. He's picked up by Jones. Kicks it out to Anderson. Fires the 3. Jones grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 12. Pass to Najee. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. And Highland, here we go. Here's Gobert. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, Bones Highland with the pretty pass. That's the decision-making you want to see.
Jones against Highland. Pass to Najee. And that one is stuffed right through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Dosunmu outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, BA. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
For three, Hardaway. That shot off the mark. The Timberwolves lead by 12. Outside, Highland. Dosunmu outside. Gobert with a screen on Jones. On target from range. Dosunmu's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A nice shot by Watson.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Hardaway, the pass to Najee. Outside Jones. Najee in the post. He's against Gobert. And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Dosunmu outside. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Dosunmu for three. Here's Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Pass to Najee. Takes a three. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
Slow defensive rotation, causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Highland, the pass to Gobert. Can't connect from short range. Nuggets trail by 12. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
He didn't have his feet planted.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He's off on the first. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And he's good on the second. Minnesota leading by 11. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Edwards. Reed a screen on Jones. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Off with the layup. That'll count. The shot comes out. And so it's Minnesota. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in it to 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Gordon can't hit. The Timberwolves lead by 13. Edwards for 3. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Edwards. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. So Edwards will go to the free throw line. That one on Brown. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
McDaniels from long range sinks the tray. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Edwards against Brown. Reed sets a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Edwards against Brown. Reed, a screen on Brown. Here's Edwards. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Edwards got 8 points in the quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Gordon. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 7 rebounds in the game. Murray against Edwards. An easy 2 on the layup. Edwards got 10 points here in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Great D that time from Brown. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Denver moving it around.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Johnson against DiVincenzo. Johnson with a bucket.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Fires the 3, and DiVincenzo hits from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
DiVincenzo against Brown. And he can't get that one. The Nuggets have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Timberwolves.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Edwards.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
To the inside, Johnson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Edwards. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
The deep 3 from Murray. He just drills it from way back. Here's Edwards. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
Anthony Edwards taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Edwards. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Jokic with a rebound. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Into the rest of the NBA. These two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Reed. And it's Randall in at the three. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ballgame. Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. Offline with his three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
At the top of the key, Reed. From outside, off the mark. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
DiVincenzo finds Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's the three. It's hauled in by the Heat. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Edwards' shot is good.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. It's up a 3. Wiggins with the rebound. Powell feeling it out a bit. To the middle, here's Adebayo, and he banks in the layup. Adebayo's got 6 points.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Reed with a screen on Hero. Pass to Reed. Latre sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Edwards can't hit.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Adebayo with the ball. And it's Reed picking him up.
Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
Here's Edwards. The rebound by Tyler Hero. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Adebayo. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Now here's Edwards. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Pass to Randall. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Edwards inside, covered by Wiggins. Miami's on 0 of 2 from deep here.
A flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Driving to the basket, DiVincenzo. Reed the pass to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Back to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. That's good from Edwards on the assist from Reed. Edwards got 9.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense. Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Outside, Reed. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Reed with a screen on Mitchell. Into the lane. He gets it in there.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Inside, here's Adebayo. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Back to Edwards. McDaniel sets a screen for Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant. Heat shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Fires at the elbow. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves trail. Reed with a screen on Hero. Edwards passes to Reed. Back to Edwards. Reed with a screen on Hero. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Edwards got 4 points this quarter.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. McDaniels a screen on Powell. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. I had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Left side, Reed. Poked away. It's stolen by Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Stolen by McDaniels. Randall outside. McDaniels a screen on Mitchell. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Outside, Reed to the wing right side. Three-pointer, Randall. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And another shot. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. The Timberwolves have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Adebayo passes to Hero. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Right side, Edwards. 56 seconds left in the first half of the game. They get a hand on it. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Here's Wiggins. Reed with the rebound.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Shot from the wing. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to Reed. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Timberwolves ball.
Hero against Edwards. Puts one up from 19. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Hero, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Kyle Anderson is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dosunmu. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the small forward.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Heat have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Jonas is checked in for Miami. Second free throw, no good.
Well, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
Gobert the screen. Here's Highland. It's tipped. To the paint. Here's Ware. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Pass to Gobert. And he drives in and slam dunk by Gobert.
And how about that take from Gobert? He loves challenging the defense on the drive.
Here's Ware. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. He takes it in. Offensive rebound. That shot missing. Miami leading by 4. Out to the right wing. Shoots the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gobert the screen. And he dunks it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Jonas. He's defended by Highland.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. From downtown, and with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Dosunmu.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Pass to Jonas. This one for three. Knocks down the three ball. Jonas has got the lead up to 4 now for Miami.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one. And both free throws good for Highland. Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter to the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Gobert in the corner. On the wing, Dosunmu. Off target from outside. The Heat leading by 4. Jaquez the pass to Ware. Back to Jaquez, and he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Dosunmu. And Ware pulls it down. Inside, stolen by Anderson. And now the Timberwolves on the break. The three. He can't get that one to fall. Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. 40 seconds left here in the third quarter. Tipped away. And so Miami again turning it over. Timberwolves trail by 6. Now Highland. He's got 5. Gobert with a screen for Highland. 20 seconds left in the third. Back to Gobert. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but true contact, he'll head to the line.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with, and that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
So he can't get either to fall.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Back to Fontecchio. It's stolen by Edwards. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Tyler Hero. Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Powell, no one around him. No good on the triple.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Edwards. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
And here's Adebayo outside. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. It's Edwards on the wing. McDaniels a screen on Hero. Pass to DiVincenzo. Just 4 to shoot. A 3 ball. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Mitchell wide open. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
McDaniels outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Reed with a screen for Edwards. The 19-foot shot cleared away by Adebayo. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. 6-point game.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
And the Heat making a change here. Ware's checked in. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Edwards against Hero. Wiggins has a screen for Hero. And he misses the J. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside Edwards from deep. Can't get it.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
McDaniel sets a screen for Edwards. Fires the three. The three goes down.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Wiggins, a screen on DiVincenzo. Latsman's a three. Reed with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Edwards, he nails it from 11.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Ware with it. He's against Reed. No good on the layup. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Wiggins. And stolen by Wiggins. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Stolen by McDaniels. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. No good. Miami's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. The three is off. And here are the Timberwolves. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Now Randall from outside knocks down the three.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Here's Wiggins. There's the pick. Launches it. It's good.
Give them credit. They worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now it's Reed. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here!
New York City, the Big Apple is... the destination for the Timberwolves. Here we go. The ultimate game changer on defense. Rudy Gobert looking to make his presence felt as they get pumped up for the action at the Mecca. T-Wolves, Knicks, coming up next. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 5. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. McDaniels inside. He's covered by Hart. Reed can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hart can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Edwards. Randle, the pass to Edwards. Pass to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss. Oh, and Towns with the block.
And that's outstanding defense and timing by Towns. Good to see him making an impact on this end.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Bridges outside. McDaniels with a steal. Edwards against Bridges. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by McDaniels. Edwards got 5 now.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Inside. Kicks it out Towns. Can they get it? Hits the 3-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Timberwolves lead by 5. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Edwards against Bridges. An open look for Reed. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Brunson passes to Hart. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Reed, a screen on Brunson. Outside Reed. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. Reed's got his second bucket of the night.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Minnesota's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Out left to the wing. Releases. Again, the Timberwolves score.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And it's Brunson missing. Minnesota leading by 10. Reed, a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Towns, and he makes it. Towns has got 7 points.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Reed, a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Towns. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 9, and so it's Minnesota ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you, Brian.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. DiVincenzo driving, and they pick up 2. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Towns finds Anunoby. And he drives in. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Well, Reed really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Towns. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
The 3, DiVincenzo hits the trifecta. DiVincenzo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Outside Reed, lets it go from deep. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
To end the run, kicks it out to Anunoby. 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys, but this is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. For New York, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Towns looking for an opening.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
5 on the clock. Here's Brunson. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
McDaniels, a screen on Bridges. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Bridges. Minnesota again missing. Knicks trail by 16. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
To the middle. To end the drought. Anunoby can't get it to go. Minnesota's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. DiVincenzo. And the layup is good off the glass. DiVincenzo's got 11.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Towns outside. Puts up a deep 3. Randall pulls down the board.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
With the drive. Good. DiVincenzo's got 11 here in the quarter alone. New York has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter.
I see him.
Towns outside. From downtown. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. 16 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
McDaniels can't hit. Knicks trail by 15. Towns finds Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Outside Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 16 points for him. And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for Minnesota. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Wrong. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Daje in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Robinson in the post. He's against Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Back to Robinson. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. That one's off.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Highland with it. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul. Shamet, he's checked in for New York.
Now into the lineup for New York.
Picked by Gobert. Robinson with a steal. Three-pointer. McBride can't get it to go.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Highland. And it's New York with a rebound.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Inside. It's stolen by Highland. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Out to the right wing. Here's Shannon. Knocks it down from distance. Shannon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Minnesota leading by 13. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Now here's Highland. Defense right on him. It's hauled in by Robinson. For New York, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Now here's McBride. He's covered by DeSumo. Pass to Shaman. Here's Robinson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Robinson's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Gobert with the bucket.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Here's McBride. No good on the quick 3. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. They led by as many as 18. Pass to DeSumo. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Here's Shaman. He's guarded by Highland. New York working the ball around now. Sohan, the pass to Shaman. Over Highland. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 16. Here's Shannon. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Miles McBride picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Second free throw, no good. Here's Bridges. Pass to Towns. Towns. Great positioning on the putback. Towns has got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, good luck moving Towns off his spot. He'll fight for every rebound.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Brian?
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Towns gets the bucket.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Highland, pass to DeSumo. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. DeSumo can't hit. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Anunoby. And Gobert with a block. Pass to Highland. Kicks it out to Anderson. 4-3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Brunson. Outside Reed, takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. And so it's Minnesota with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Randall in at the 3 spot. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. And there's a 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 16. Brunson finds Anunoby. Back to Brunson. And here's Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Towns with the triple.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Edwards with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. McDaniels, a screen on Anunoby. Up top, Edwards. Anunoby covering. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
Oh, deflected and stolen by Edwards. Jumps up, and Edwards slams it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Brunson against Edwards. Back to Brunson. Screen by Hart. Brunson passes to Hart. McDaniels with a steal. Outside Edwards. Left side, DiVincenzo. Hart against Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. He fires. Bridges pulls it down. Knicks trail by 17. Outside Hart. Now Towns. He shoots. Rebounded by McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Edwards. Oh, it's off.
Yeah, great defense from Bridges. His coaches and teammates appreciate his energy.
Hard outside. Outside Brunson. Now Towns. 6 to shoot. Towns throws it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here is DiVincenzo. 1:56 left to play in the fourth. McDaniels a screen. Releases. Hart with a rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Anunoby. Now Brunson takes a 3. It's off.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense. Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
55 seconds left in the game. Now McDaniels for 3. Rebounded by Towns. Here's Hart. Oh, he can't get the layup.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Reid sets a screen. A slam dunk by Reid.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
McDaniels, that's good.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
And the players going through their game preparation. Thank you for tuning in this Sunday evening. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Reed. And it's Randall in at the three. Eason's shot is good. So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game, the strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game. Rockets on defense. McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Thompson and with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Randall with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Randall's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. KD against Edwards. For 3. Durant, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
McDaniels, a screen on Thompson. Edwards kicks to Randall. Edwards. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Durant, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Şengün. Back to DiVincenzo. Picked by Reed. Power down with both hands.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Reed's got 5 points so far.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Outside, Reed. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's trailed by 8. Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer. It adds another dimension to their offense.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Edwards kicks to Reed. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Trains the three-pointer. Randall's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Minnesota. Durant deciding where to go with it. That one's not going to go. Reed with the defensive effort. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Into the lane. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's KD. Following the basket by Julius Randle. Out to Smith. Pass to Durant. Over Edwards. Converts on the jumper for the easy 2.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Reed with a screen on Thompson. Here's DiVincenzo. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here's Şengün. No scoring in this one. Back to Smith. drains the 19-footer.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Edwards looking it over. Can't hit from in close.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And we've reached the end. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
We've got Durant. Jabari Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Eason. Smith sets the pick for Eason. Drills it from outside. Eason's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
Smith with a screen on Edwards. KD's shot is good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Here's Thompson. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Pass to Şengün from past the arc. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Outside Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Durant. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Misses the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
So fluid pulling out to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Reed with a screen on Katie. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. KD's shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul. 1:36 left now here in the second. McDaniels, a screen on Durant. Outside for Randall.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Pass to Şengün. Houston moving the ball around. Şengün with the screen for Durant. And it's off from three-point range. Minnesota leading by 8. Picked by Reed. Over in the corner, McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. McDaniels got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's KD. Durant with another miss. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Shoots it. They get it again. Randall kicks to McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Edwards against KD. And stolen by Şengün. To the paint. It's stolen by Randall. 1 second left. And finished off by Edwards.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Amazing stunts from your Pocket Pod Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Bones Highland. Kyle Anderson is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dosumu, and it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up this revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. Here's Van Vliet following the 3 by Minnesota. Off target from the wing. On the wing, Dosumu. Anderson the screen. Dosumu's shot is off. Rockets trail by 14. Kogi inside the 3-point line. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Shannon passes to Highland. Gets a hand on it. Rebounded by Capella. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Van Vliet wide open. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
Showing off his touch. Van Vliet making easy work off the mid-range.
Now Highland. Hasn't made one yet. Anderson with the screen for Highland. And Clint Capella is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gobert the screen. Dosunmu the pass to Gobert. Nice move. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Van Vliet looking around. Kept alive to the wing on the left. Down low. Here's Shepard. Shoots over Dosumu. Pass to Green. Clock at 6. It's tipped. It's stolen by Shepard. And there's the drive. Now here's Green. 6 to shoot. For 3, Van Vliet. Van Vliet can't get that one to fall. Timberwolves leading by 14. Now here's Dosumu. Gobert the screen. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Van Vliet attacking. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Capella. Şengün comes in for Jeff Green. Tari Eason's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Shepard.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. Jacks up a three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Durant's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. Now, here's Dosunmu. 1:14 left to play in the third. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. To the middle. Gobert, the pass to Dosunmu. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota.
Substitution on the board.
1:03 left in the third quarter. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 16. Pass to Reed from 11 feet away. Here's McDaniels. Out to Edwards. Fires from deep. Eason grabs the board. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Outside Durant. Screen by Smith. Fires away from outside. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got his 5th rebound in this one. McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Takes the three. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Durant up top. It's stolen by Edwards. And that one is off. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Defensive foul.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Tari Eason. Durant is up there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Durant for 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson against Edwards. Outside, Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Smith. Reed with the rebound. Reeves got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. McDaniels outside. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Rockets trail by 21. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Eason's shot is good.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Right side, Edwards. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Smith for 3. Kept alive by Houston. Fires for 3. That shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Durant against McDaniel. For the 3. And KD, good for 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's McDaniel. Outside Edwards. Now Reed. Missed on the three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Durant fires, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Good on both. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Edwards. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets trail by 15. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards slashing in. Oh, one-handed.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Edwards against Durant. Now Şengün. Outside, KD. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 17. DiVincenzo. The three doesn't go. Houston's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Outside, Smith shoots the three. Reed with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Minnesota.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
Hey, you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Naz Reid.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Another miss by Houston. Minnesota leading by 19. Launches it. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Pass to DiVincenzo. They get it back. Reed kicks to Edwards. There's the triple. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around.
Durant, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Edwards with it. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And preparing for battle. Each guy. And welcome to Sunday night NBA action here on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Houston Rockets going up against the Denver Nuggets. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. Now here's Durant. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. We'll see.
Here's Smith. Pass to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. Smith with a screen on Gordon. Here's Durant. Sinks the 15-footer.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Over to the wing. Jokic against Şengün. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team. I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle. 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now here's Thompson. Right side Easton. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Doesn't go for him. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Thompson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Murray against Thompson. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Gordon finds Johnson. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Easton. Brown comes with a double team. Şengün, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Johnson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Rockets have gone 3 of 8 so far. Gordon knocked away.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
Now here's Jokic. He has 6.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson passes to Şengün. Pass to Durant. Smith with a screen on Brown. Durant for 3. Counted from distance. Durant's got 6 points.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's Houston up 2, and we'll return short. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Inside, Smith and Şengün. Kevin Durant is out there with Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Gordon. No made baskets yet.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Here's Brown, and he goes in for the dunk.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Here's Durant, and in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
The kick out to Johnson. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Back to Şengün. Rebounded by Denver. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's foul number 2 for him.
And they're just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Pass to Johnson. Drives to the hoop. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Johnson finds Murray. That 3's off the mark. Rockets trail by 3. Durant with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Outside Eason. Şengün, the screen. And it's Eason with the 3. Eason's got 6. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Gordon on the wing. No good on the three. Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Durant, pass to Eason. 1:52 left in the first half. Pass to Şengün. The shot no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant with it. Checked by Murray. And that one's good by Durant.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Here's Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Murray against Eason. Pass to Durant. To the paint. And stolen by Brown. And Denver pushing it up now. Johnson on the wing. Defended by Thompson. The shot by Johnson, no good. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The 11-footer. Gordon pulls it in. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Thompson. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Denver, we've got Jonas Valanciunas. Tyus Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Jones in at the 4.
This is Hardaway's game. A quick trigger shooter who wants to score as often as possible.
Van Vliet outside. Over Jones. Van Vliet misses. The Nuggets lead by 5. Outside Hardaway. Let's go with a 3. Capella with a rebound. Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And the basket by Van Vliet.
Good shot selection from Van Vliet.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Jones against Van Vliet. Jones drives in, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time, and if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Shot on the wing. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Van Vliet's got his second bucket on the night.
You can count on Van Vliet to make the right decision on just about every single pick and roll.
For three, Hardaway. The Rockets pull it in. Easton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Van Vliet against Jones. Outside Easton. Up top Capella. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Shepard for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Outside Jones. Capella against Hardaway. Launches it. Rebound by Van Vliet. Rockets trail by 3. And another basket for Houston.
I mean, a smart shooter. I like watching Van Vliet measure the defense and stick them with the J.
Outside Hardaway. He drops it from range. Hardaway's got 6 here in the quarter.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Screen by Capella. Pass to Shepard. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Capella.
No defense going to stop that throwdown by Capella right there.
Takes a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Capella can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 5. Outside Hardaway. And Najee, here we go. And that one's good. Najee's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Capella screen on Jones. Shot from 12. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Van Vliet outside. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Najee. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Denny Smith passes to Capella. Houston working the ball around. 46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Finney Smith from behind the arc. Watson with the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 7. Pass to Hardaway. Easton pulls it in. Easton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Van Vliet, the pass to Capella, and the layup falls.
Capella's a capable scorer from the interior. Nice job there.
Outside Hardaway. Najee sets a screen. Hardaway, no good. Left side Easton. That one is off. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Denver. They lead by 5. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Kevin Durant is out there with Thompson, and it's Easton in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Easton, pass to Durant. Şengün, a screen on Gordon. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Smith against Hardaway. And And he drops it in from the low post. Hardaway's got 11 points here in the second half.
Excellent quickness that time by Hardaway. Allows him to do work inside.
Smith with a screen on Gordon. Smith outside. On the wing, Thompson. Johnson with the defensive effort. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And Gordon really showing you excellent timing there. Just read the miss perfectly and forced it through the bucket.
Şengün, the screen. Down low. Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now for the finish. And Gordon with the big finish.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And here's Denver. Good momentum, 8 straight points. The deep three from Murray. Knocked loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. And they're running. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Denver leading by 11. 20 feet out. Rebounded by Smith. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Now Smith. Outside Durant. From downtown. Ooh, it doesn't go. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul. Johnson outside. Outside Gordon. Shoots a 3. No good. Rockets trail by 11. Durant fires. No problem from 14.
You know, the timing Durant had does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Murray going inside. Murray doing tough work inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. And they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Şengün, the screen. Durant! Şengün. Smith outside. And stolen by Hardaway. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, touches it off the glass.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Thompson outside. Oh, he can't jam it home. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Nuggets.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Smith with it, checked by Murray. Eason! Money from 3! No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Murray fires! Ooh, he leaves no question. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Glancing at the players on these roster scores. We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward. And a deep three from Jokic. Murray the pass to Jokic. Now, here's Watson. He's defended by Randall. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Reed with a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That one goes in.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Here's Reed, following the score by Aaron Gordon. For three, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Edwards, good.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Murray against DiVincenzo. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Murray. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. And Murray, here we go. Here's Jokic. Reed with the block.
Well, give Naz Reid credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
Reed with a screen on Gordon. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound by the Nuggets.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Here's Jokic. To the paint. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Outside for Randall. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Randall's got 6.
Well, you see Julius Randle striking from wherever the defense concedes it. That's nicely done.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Now let's take a minute to talk.
Rise high and finish over the defender.
Pass to Jokic. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Here is Watson. He has yet to score, and the shot goes down.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
McDaniels, a screen on Brown. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Stolen by McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic high post. He's against Reed. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 7. Lets it go with the 3. Buries it from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Now here's Murray. Takes a 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Naz Reid out there with McDaniels, and it's Randall in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's DiVincenzo. Following the miss by Aaron Gordon, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Fires the 3.
You see, the combination of size, mobility, athleticism gives Aaron Gordon the necessary attributes to be an excellent defender.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And stolen by Murray. Shoots. The rebound by the Timberwolves. A three for DiVincenzo. And no good that time.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniels on the wing. Randall kicks to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Right side, Reed. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. Lets it go from 14. The Nuggets with another miss. Timberwolves leading by 6. Outside Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And there's another turnover by the Nuggets. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Nothing on the board. Going inside. Here's Reed. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 11. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Jokic slams it in.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Reed with a screen on Brown. Edwards passes to Reed. Edwards inside, covered by Brown. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Denver shooting about 42% so far. Here's Jokic. Reed with the block. And they'll keep possession. Jokic kicks to Watson. Jokic with a screen on Randall. Shot clock at 6. And Watson slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And Jokic will just torch you inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Edwards. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Banked in off the glass. Now just a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Murray for 3. Traps in the tray. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. Edwards launches it from deep. Tie game in Minnesota. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from... Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Brown. It's Najee in at the center position. 6 on the shot clock. Has to Gobert. And Jones pulls it down. The Nuggets leading. Here's Najee. Knocks it loose. On the wing, Dosunmu. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Hardaway. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Takes it off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Well, I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown he's not just a perimeter scorer. This guy can get it done on the inside.
Up top, Highland. Scoreless thus far. Hardaway with the steal. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Najee, defended by Gobert. Hardaway, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. And he drives in. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Anderson. Another miss by Minnesota. Denver leading by 4. Hardaway passes to Najee. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Najee's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
There's the drive. Here's Anderson. To end the drought. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Pickett passes to Jones. Here's Najee. And he jams it with authority.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. Driving inside. Pass to Shannon. Gobert the screen. Shannon passes to Gobert. Hardaway with the steal. Down low. Here's Najee. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
Gobert with the screen on Brown. Driving the lane. Snatched up. And finished off by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
To the inside. Najee. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here he goes. Hold in. Can't throw down the putback. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now.
Well, there's big-time athleticism when you're talking about Hardaway. Puts it on the deck and relentless move to the cup.
Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Shannon passes to Gobert. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Nuggets leading by 10. All the way up top, inside. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Najee. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Murray finds Jokic. Reed with the block. Here's DiVincenzo. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play can spark his group.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Nuggets on top, leading by 7. From target set. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Randall in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Edwards kicks to Reed. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Watson the screen. Gordon with it. Picked up by Edwards. Wide open look here for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
And Reed has it in the corner. Handle outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Oh, that is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Reed with the rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. Back to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. 3-pointer. Edwards can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Watson has it in the corner. Back to Jokic. And he banks the layup in.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
From about 19, and he hits the jumper.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Murray outside. Now Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
McDaniels, a screen on Hardaway. Now DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
On the wing, Hardaway. Edwards defending. Jokic inside. He's against Reed. Pocket 6. And here's Jokic.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
It's the first that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Now Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Hardaway. Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. From 15 feet away, and they pick up the 2.
If you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Reed with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Outside Hardaway. Reed against Jokic. 6 to shoot. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Now Jokic beyond the arc. It's off target.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Edwards. It's in.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Here's Jokic. Oh, the slam dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
That one goes. Stolen by Reed.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That stretches their lead to 8. So we see Denver get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in. To 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Mitchell. Adebayo, that's good. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best. Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's DiVincenzo. Miami making their last shot. Reed to screen on Mitchell. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Clock at 6. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Heat. Outside for Mitchell. He shoots over DiVincenzo. Reed with the rebound.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Hero against Edwards. Reed to screen on Hero. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Minnesota with the ball. The Heat making their last shot. Shoots. Edwards can't hit.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Hero. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Reed sets a screen. The open shot by Edwards. Cash money from 16 feet away. Edwards got his second basket of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Buries it from three.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Randall. Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed to screen on Mitchell. Outside Reed. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Reed's got 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Edwards. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Reed. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fast break. Here come the Heat. On up the court. And there's Hero. That's good. On the assist from Adebayo. Hero's gotten his second bucket.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Edwards with it. Now Wiggins defending. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Adebayo. He's got 9. Reed with the rebound. 51 seconds left in the first quarter here. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Reed for 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Heat have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. McDaniels with it. No points so far. Outside, DiVincenzo.
First team foul.
26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. McDaniels, a screen on Mitchell. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Naz Reid has been on display for Minnesota. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be right back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. anything that makes him feel uncomfortable.
Edwards against Hero. Edwards with a step, and he banks in the layup. Edwards got 8 points.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Reed. Reed, a screen on Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards misses off the left iron. Well, the Heat's shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Randall with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. The 3, DiVincenzo knocks down the triple. DiVincenzo's got his first 3 points of the game.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Ooh, Adebayo, forceful.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. DiVincenzo against Mitchell, 20 feet out. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Randall pulls down the board. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. McDaniels, a screen on Hero. Here's Edwards. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Hero. Wiggins, left side. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 7 tonight.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Puts it up from 17. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Miami's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And Powell with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. McDaniels, a screen on Mitchell. Here's DiVincenzo, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Lets it go. Reed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Reed's got 15.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Adebayo. Driving inside and finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Reed, a screen on Mitchell. The 3, DiVincenzo. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Miami moving it around. Nails it from beyond the arc. Adebayo's got 21.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Out to DiVincenzo. Hero against Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Adebayo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Misses the 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be right back after this word. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And let's take a look at Miami. We've got Norman Powell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Hero in at the 2 spot. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A line change here for Miami. The Sumu for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Doubled by Highland to the left wing. Pass to Larson. Back to Ware. It's intercepted. Sumu outside. Anderson with a screen. Sumu, the pass to Gobert. Now Anderson shoots over Jaquez. Anderson can't get it to go. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Poke loose. Here's Ware. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Pass to Fontecchio. Back to Ware. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside, Highland. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 5. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Outside Jaquez. Shot clock at 6. Offline with a 3. The Timberwolves have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to Shannon. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Miami has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Jaquez. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Anderson with a screen. Fires from deep. Shannon's shot is off. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Smith outside. From the arc. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Timberwolves trail by 7. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Khalil Ware. Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the evening. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both good from the line that time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Stolen by Anderson. Pass to Highland. Sumu on the wing. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Picked by Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Here's Highland. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You want to talk about length? Gobert's arms go on forever. A major threat for putback slams.
Jaquez against Anderson. Here's Ware. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Heat leading by 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Highland. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Ware, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
If you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Anderson with space. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Over Gobert. Ware, that's good. Now it's a 5-point Miami lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Anderson with a screen on Smith. Here's Highland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Pass to Ware. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Heat out in front, up 3. And we'll have... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Randall in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Ware attacking, and the powerful one-handed slam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Pass to Powell. Now here's Ware. Reid defending. Now Mitchell. Ware the screen. Mitchell drives in. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Randall, the pass to Reid. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed. And that's now 17 points here for Naz Reid.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul.
Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Mitchell. DiVincenzo covering. Here's Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Tipped away. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal.
The pump fake's a risk because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Reid finds DiVincenzo. Reid sets a screen. Inside, the shot. That one no good. Nice D from Ware.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
To the middle. Lays it in easily.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands. Outside, DiVincenzo.
Ooh, he needed it. it, and he got it.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Yes, sir, with the three.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Reed, a screen on Hero. Outside Edwards. 17-footer on the way. That's off. Miami leading by 5. Wiggins, he takes it in, and he slams it down.
Yeah, stunning play by Wiggins. Speeding inside and just rocketing up to the hoop.
McDaniels, a screen on Hero. Now McDaniels, beyond the arc. Oh, it misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Hero against Edwards. Here's McDaniels, takes a three. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. The three is off. Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside Edwards. Reed, a screen on Hero. Here's Reed. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Oh, it misses. Miami leading by 7. Shoots it up. Can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 11 so far in the 4th. The free ball is down.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Now where? It's good from beyond the arc.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
It's Edwards with a drive. Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo fires. Connects!
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ware in the post. Reed defending. Now Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. He launches. Cleared away by Reed. Fires the three. Oh, money!
Everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
So a close game sees Miami taking this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd.
Welcome to 2K Sports. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got OG Anunoby. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5. And for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the center position. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
To the inside. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Edwards passes to Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. For three, Edwards. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Here's Brunson. Reed with the block.
Well, Reed really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Hart kicks to Brunson. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Back to Brunson. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards against Bridges. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
I don't know how Edwards does it. It's a blend of skill, finesse, and a little bit of luck that went down.
They throw good, Edwards. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectation. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Outside, Reed. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Yep, it counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Reed with a screen on Bridges. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Towns. Here's Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Reed. This one for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Reed's got 5 now.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
Down low, here's Towns. Can't hit that one. Reed with the defensive effort. Timberwolves leading by 3. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Anunoby comes with the double team. No problems knocking that one down. 8 points for him.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Bridges against Edwards. Reed in the post. Edwards passes to Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Reed's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Here's Hart. Anunoby finds Hart. Brunson outside. Bridges outside. New York needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Timberwolves leading by 7. Pass to DiVincenzo. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. DiVincenzo's got his second basket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And that one released in time, but no good. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for minutes. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. On the wing, Anunoby. Back to Towns. Nifty move. And Towns throws it down.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Knicks trail by 7. The rebound by Edwards. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Reed with a screen on Bridges. Edwards passes to Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Hart outside. Plays it up and banks it in. Hart's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
McDaniels, a screen on Bridges. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Towns, no luck.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Edwards against Bridges. Edwards dishes to Randall. Reed with a screen on Bridges. Outside, Reed. Three-pointer. Another miss by Minnesota. Knicks trail by 5. Stan Nasreed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasreed, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skills.
Hart the pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right, putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. And Hart throws it down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Timberwolves leading by 4. McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Outside, Reed. Clock at 6. Reed with a screen on Bridges. Edwards kicks to Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got assist number 5 here tonight.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here is Edwards. 8 points for him. Outside, Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Edwards drawing the double team to the middle. McDaniels passes to Randall. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
To the inside. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Takes a 3. The shot misses. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Half-court shot. Drums, please. The referee is the start.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Oz Reed with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Gobert. Bones Highland is out there with Dosumu. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Towns, Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 10. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Anunoby. Minnesota's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Shamet. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Driving to the basket. Shannon, no good. Pass to Dosumu. Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. Anderson with the block. Robinson finds McBride. Second shot opportunity. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 10. Anderson, a screen on Bridges. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Timberwolves passing it around. That's the free fly. Good on the triple. Dosunmu's got 5 points so far.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Robinson, a screen on Anderson. Out to Bridges. Hart outside. Here's Robinson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Highland passes to Anderson, and Anderson slams it in.
You could just see Anderson there looking to jam it.
Now, here's Shamet. He's defended by Highland. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Knicks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you, Kevin.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Well, look, just the sheer size of Gobert is a problem in there.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Robinson on the wing. With the floater. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Timberwolves leading by 12. McBride with the ball. Now by Anderson.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. And McBride drops them both. And the Timberwolves with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Highland deciding where to go with it. Here's Gobert, who goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shot, and look to score near the basket.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Shannon. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Shannon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Down low. From 7. That one wide left. Minnesota leading by 14. Fires from deep. Dosunmu's shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Hart, that's good. Hart's got 8 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Highland passes to Gobert. Back to Highland. Gobert with a screen for Highland. Pass to Gobert. On the wing, Dosunmu. Defended by Bridges. Dosunmu's shot is off. Here's Hart. Misses from close range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the center. Up top, McBride. He's defended by Randall. Robinson passes to McBride. There's a screen by Robinson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Well, Anthony Towns checked in for Mitchell Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Landry Shamet. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Bridges. Towns controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, good luck moving Towns off his spot. He'll fight for every rebound.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. McDaniels outside. Shot clock at 6. McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. The 3 buries the long-range jumper. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Clean from outside.
He hits cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Launches it, and down goes the 3. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
Timberwolves leading by 17. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Fires it up. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Timberwolves.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Naz Reid.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
New York's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Fast break, Minnesota. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And finished off by McDaniel.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Edwards against Bridges. Pass to Brunson. They need this one. They grab their own miss, and it's Towns on the follow.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Now here's Brunson. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Kevin Durant is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3. Now here's Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson scanning the floor. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Reed, a screen on Durant. Outside Reed, the 3 is up. They get it back.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, BA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Durant against Edwards. The 3. Durant with another miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA. Most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. No good on the triple. For Houston, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Eason. Şengün, a screen on Randall. And it's Eason with the 3. Eason's got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Edwards. Reed sets a screen. This one for 3. The shot no good.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
McDaniels with a steal. The 3, DiVincenzo gets the 3 to fall.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Here's Durant. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Edwards. There's the triple. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. 1:14 left in the first quarter. McDaniels, a screen on Durant. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Edwards against Durant. Şengün, the screen. 19-footer. Durant's shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Reed. He's got 5. 5 to shoot. McDaniels, a screen on Şengün. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels can't hit.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Thompson outside. To the paint. Here's Şengün. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Edwards for 3. And that's not going to go. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. And it's Randall in at the 3, small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Edwards. Reid, a screen on Durant. Outside Reid. Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels a screen. Back to Reid. Puts up a 3. Thompson pulls it in. Reid's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Now here's Thompson. Picked by Smith. Down low. McDaniels with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. For 3. Randall. And no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Şengün, a screen on Edwards. To the inside. It's tipped. Randall with a steal. Here we go. 1-on-1. Here's Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Edwards. Transit from the wing.
Yeah, Edwards rarely passes on a chance to get his team points. He loves making an offensive impact.
Durant with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Şengün, a screen on Edwards. Smith passes to Thompson. Now Durant. Clock at 4. He shoots over DiVincenzo. Durant's shot is off. Minnesota in the lead. Here is DiVincenzo. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Durant finds Easton. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Şengün, the screen from deep. No good that time. Randall with some nice D. Edwards against Durant. Here's Reid. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. And that's now 9 points here for Naz Reid. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Now here's Easton. Give him 8. And Şengün, throw it down.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
Edwards is doubled. Inside. Here's Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Rockets trail by 4. Outside Durant. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. There's 1:17 left to play in the first half. For 3, DiVincenzo drills it from deep. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Easton, a screen on McDaniels. Right side Easton. Smith with a screen on Randall. Easton, pass to Smith. McDaniels with a steal. Eason against Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Thompson. Here's DiVincenzo. Eason pulls it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A slam dunk by Reed.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Durant against Edwards. Fires for three. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant. Got it off in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Naz Reid has been on display for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Van Vliet and Shepard, they're the guards. Tari Eason is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Capella in at the center position. Now here's Highland. Pass to Gobert. Outside Anderson. From outside the arc. Up again. Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 4. It's Van Vliet with a drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Look at the quick reaction by Van Vliet to get on that drive.
Highland looking for an opening. Here's Shannon, defended by Eason. Outside, Anderson. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. 6 on the shot clock. Anderson with a screen on Eason. Back to Anderson. Over Finney-Smith. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Talking about Dorian Finney-Smith. He plays that 3-and-D role so well, RJ.
Yeah, he's one tough dude. Long, athletic, loves that corner 3. He has all the tools that teams are looking for.
Now here's Dosunmu. Still no points. And it's good for 2. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Back to Van Vliet. Rebound Minnesota. Now Highland. Dosunmu outside. Anderson with a screen on Van Vliet. To the paint. Pass to Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Van Vliet with it. And here's Finney-Smith. Anderson covers. Here's Shepard. Outside Eason. The 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Van Vliet against Highland. Picked by Gobert. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. DeSumo outside. To the inside. Gobert finds Highland. Gobert with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Highland. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now here's Van Vliet. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Van Vliet's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, that's the definition of a masterful use of a pick and roll. Van Vliet just picking the defense apart.
DeSumo, the pass to Gobert. Kicks it out to Anderson. They set a pick. Pass to Shannon. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Here's Shepard. Here's Capella. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Capella on the double team. Who poked away. Now here's Gobert. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. 3 on 3. Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Eason. And here's Van Vliet. Ah, nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Minnesota. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Minnesota leading by 8. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. And it's Randall in a small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Reid sets a screen. Pulls up on the wing. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Smith. Back to Thompson. And here's Durant. Şengün, the screen for 3. Durant, no good. Durant's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Edwards driving, got a hand on it.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
Reid, a screen on Thompson. Back to Reid. Durant against DiVincenzo. Another shot. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And that one's good by Durant.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Reid, a screen on Durant. Outside Reid. Oh, the stuff!
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Outside Durant. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Eason fires. Can't get the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now Edwards. Reid, a screen on Eason. Outside Reid. Here's Randall. Şengün pulls it down.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Durant. Cleared away by Reed.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
McDaniels with it. Durant covering. Edwards. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Edwards fires. Misses the three. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Smith. Oh, no good on the layup. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Now Şengün. Now Thompson. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Puts it up. Oh, he can't hit it. Minnesota leading by 10.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Timberwolves.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And what a huge performance it was for Naz Reid.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And the Timberwolves with possession here after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's DiVincenzo. Now Reed puts up the tray. Ooh, the shot misses. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Durant, the triple drop. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.